Hello, everybody! It is I, Broseph, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to the Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Can y'all see and hear everything just fine? The game on the desktop might be a little quiet, but I plan on playing Spirit Tracks for you. I have a version modded to give me controller inputs, which is an absolute necessity for me to be able to have fun with this game. I see we have Widow J in chat. Hello, welcome. And it's not my least favorite Zelda game. It is my favorite of my least favorite Zelda games. It is the best bad one. The one that I like and wish I didn't hate. The one that I wish I didn't dislike the most. You know? I have the hacked 100% save file here that I brought in to test things, but we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go. What do we name our? This is always the. Ooh, I can do Japanese characters. Let's go. And we got this, and we got symbols. I've got a half note, a quarter note. No, a half note and an eighth note. No quarter note. No whole note. Stink. We have caps. No. I love naming them stink. What do we do? This is all. We have. Oh. B. R. O. No S here. Is there any S's in here? I don't think there are. There aren't usually. S. A. E. And then any. The flat symbol for B. There's no P or H. D-pad. Phone. Hey, phone! Cellular device. What even? Oh, we've got PlayStation numerals here. What is that supposed to be? Sunshine! Got all the suit spades, all the... This is more, ooh, euro! I can pound!
Let's hope we don't have another Layton
Hello, Face
situation.
Melter. And I'm not drawing these in, unlike Professor Layton, so I should be... Hello, neutral square face emoji, just like... What is the longest name I could do with Nintendo DS buttons? Bruh. Bruh. I never know what to... I always blank. Keep forgetting this is a thing. I don't know how Japanese characters work, so... None of this. These are all boring. We got all of these, of course. Star trademark. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go. B. Bruh, trademark. You know what? That's good. That's pretty good. Uh, I think bruh TM is how this is it. I'm not gonna do all the copyrighted things. Bruh. Uh Bruh. Exactly. Also, just so you guys know up front, I'm gonna be going into full screen here occasionally. It should be this screen. Uh, future videos may involve Spirit Tracks stuff. You know, bruh. Wait, could you hear me? Mute immediately. When I go over to there, is it me that's muted? Is it me that's muted when I switch to that? Because from my end, it looks like I should be fine. But what if I if I were to go into the recording? So it's no sound at all is what you're getting when I switch to the recording mode. Is that what is that what I'm hearing, Face Melter? That not even TTS. Oh, nothing at all? What the heck? Because like all the stuff, all the stuff when I go to that screen, that shows the levels. Huh. Because when I'm over there, I can hear everything. Well, it's not that I can hear everything. It's that like all of the levels and the stuff go in like the bars are moving, and I don't know how to fix it from one screen to the next. Oh, is this good? Is that muted? What if I go here? I go here. Now can you hear? Okay, that's where it was muted. Gotcha. Now you can hear everything, yes? Is this everything? And then the Twitch alert thing should still sound here. Twitch alert should sound, and I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I may have muted it there too. Was it muted here? Okay, it should be good now. The Twitch thing should be fine now. I don't want to take another bit from you, Face Melter. But everything is perfectly audible from here now. I've fixed all of my issues. Yes. Better. Did you hear that, Face Melter? Did you hear the metal pipe loud enough? Finally. Good. Okay. So, I'm gonna start recording and get opening cutscenes and tutorials of this game, okay? Yes. Right hand. Are you right? Yes. Okay. Start. Now the question is, do I... This is a tale from long ago. It's a tale from the settlers of this land. You know what? I'll keep it like this. In the beginning, people followed the spirits of good. All was peaceful in the beginning. But that era of peace soon came to an end. Like, how beginning? Like, beginning of the world type of a thing? The evil Demon King rose to power, destroying everything in his path. The spirits of good had no choice but to face him in battle. So, when did the war ensued that seems to last an eternity and much blood was shed. So it was a very long conflict. Finally, the spirits subdued the Demon King, though they could not destroy him. Their powers were greatly depleted. With their remaining power, they buried the Demon King's spirit in the ground. They built shackles to imprison him and a tower that acted as a lock. These shackles cover the land to this day. And they were train track shaped for some reason. With their power drained, the spirits of good returned to the heavens. And people continued to walk like an Egyptian. Suddenly, bereft of both demons and spirits, the land was entrusted to us. And by us, I mean the colonists who came to this land and claimed it as their own. Well, do I know how to tell a story or what? I call them spirits and demons at war. I only do this show once a year, you know. It's a blasted masterpiece. A blasterpiece. What's this? You fell asleep during my magnum opus. Also, you get like little Nico in the back. Oh! Engineer Link. I can't believe you know this. You know, bruh. A lot of people would love to be in your position. As my roommate, you get to see my work for free. Plus, I'm not getting any younger here. You're like, the story might be the only thing that proves I exist. Well, can't you pay attention for 1 minute? You were one of the founding fathers of this country, weren't you? And you're like, you gotta be 120 at this point. Which, like, and listen to an old man's final creation. Sure, he looks high. Are you listening to me? Sort of. Okay, I take a hint. Sorry for bothering you. Someone to port Engineer Link
still
from...
waiting for someone to port the Engineer Link from WW Randomizer into HD Randomizer.
That would be so good. Look, here comes your mentor. Hello there, Alfonso. Gonzo's grandson. Why are you still here, bruh? Come on now, wipe the sleep out of your eyes. Shake it, shake it. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Today's a very important day, you know. It's your audience with the princess. Wait. Oh, don't tell me you forgot. Real quick, I'm just gonna make sure the capture cursor is off. Don't you want an engineer certificate? Well, the graduation ceremony is at the castle. Princess Zelda herself is doing the honors. So I'm heading to the station meet you there. Okay. Just making... So don't get lost.
Hello
Got
there.
it? Hello there, you Thanos. Welcome. Get a move on. See you later, Nico. Today is the day you graduate from an apprentice to an official train engineer. It's quite an honor. You mustn't be late. Use the stylus and touch where you want to go. It's as easy as that. So we'll just tap what you're interested in. Now off you go to the castle. What if I want to use a D-pad like a normal ass person? You weirdo. What if I actually like normal controls? What if I actively dislike stylus controls? Okay. But yeah, this is the, oh. Here's the village. Hello, village. Village. It's been it's been like, I haven't played this game in like 5 years, and that was the first time I had played it. I'm actually playing a copy ripped from the same friend who I borrowed it from before, loaned me his copy to rip it. What if I just want to do that? Good job, bro. Tapping is your friend. Uh-huh. No, it's not. To chat, just tap the person you want to talk to. Wait a second, there are a bunch of rocks in front of the house. Somebody must have been up to no good when they put them there. Free time in your hands, bruh. Just tap it and throw it in the direction you want to go. Yep. What's inside the house? Hello. Hi there, bruh. Graduation day is a very special day. Being a train engineer is a great honor, you know. After all, the princess personally reviews each candidate herself, and the ceremony is at the castle. Now, what a celebrating in style is what I call it. But you've got a train on your thing. You use the darn gimmick and you'll like it, darn it, Nico Nintendo. That was Nintendo very much during the Wii and DS era, I'll tell you what. Red Pill, cool. Watched Nordic non-PewDiePie Twitch streamer not long ago. I hope you have fun. I should. Honestly, there's a lot to like about this game, and especially now that I have an actual controller and can play it like a normal actual game, I might have fun with it. Because, like, there's a lot I really like. If you prove me wrong, roll into that tree there. Just tap. That's the kind of controls garbage. Just standing there, everyone knows you get hurt. Oh. Bees! Bees! Okay, there we go. But no, let's see. Hello. Not the bees, no! Ever notice how this town is crawling with doves? Who cares about doves? Might be pretty, but cuckoos are where it's at. Be able to raise so many that you can hear the clucking a mile away. But no, Nintendo during the Wii and DS era was like, we are going to force gimmicks down your throat. You don't have a stamp book. What if I go talk to Nico and get the stamp book? There's some ways that it's actually really cool. I think this is the best, fastest, most accurate version of the bow and arrow any Zelda game has ever had. I think that, and that's really neat. But I also think that movement and rolling and attacking and spin attacking is all kind of garbage. It'll bend out of shape. It was just goofing around. Let me get to here. Take this. Ooh, a demon fossil. This child has a fossilized demon. Probably from the time of the, long war. You're late. A Link is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely after Broseph does a bunch of goofing around. Hi, but that is a tiny train, or you are a large fellow. Which both could be true simultaneously. You are an absolute unit. You understand the significance of today? In order to become a train engineer for this kingdom, you must have an audience with the princess. She grants you her permission, you can finally operate a train by yourself. Now hop aboard and we're ready to go to the castle. Yeah. Well, let's get going. But one last thing. You're gonna drive the train to get us there. Call it your final exam. Don't so worry. It'll be a piece of cake. You'll need to get us to the castle in 300 seconds. In a Boda village. Right there. Mission is Hyrule Castle. Right there. There are other trains on the tracks. Be careful not to hit them. Drive on the darker colored. The other ones are off limits. Yes. I like your confidence. Although I will say, there are no, alternative controls options for, this segment. So I've just gotta hit it. And then, oh. It would be great if I could, probably got this all down, but humor me, I'll tell you again, because of, tutorials. Yeah, I know, there's a gearbox and a lever. Slide the thing to slide to, oh, okay. Slow down and go backward. That's the whistle. Touch it and give a pull, and it's a train's whistle. Oh, and you can look by touching where you want to go. Good engineers are always aware of their surroundings, you know. Yes, I did. You only pick one. Choose why. An elf girlfriend, she loves you. A dwarf grill friend, he makes free meat for you. Well, here's the thing about that, you Thanos. I think I would rather have the grill friend at this point in my life, because having more than one girlfriend is a problem. Speed. So I think at this stage of my life, a girlfriend would be better. Besides, I like meat. I want to be able to smoke meat with my bros. And the girlfriend I already have would probably enjoy that too. So what is this, a dungeon meshy meme? Look at me go! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa! And we're on the tracks. You should have... That is a huge pig! That is a wild boar of biblical proportions. Use the rails I wish to go. Switch, handle it. Yep. Got it, yep. You'll send the image on Discord? Ah, gotcha. It is a Dungeon Meshy meme then, isn't it? Bing, bada boom, bing, bing, bada bing. 300 seconds. This is... We're not stopping at that place. I will say, one of the things about this game that's, kind of got me mixed on it is the train itself. Not the concept of a train in a Zelda game. I'm actually kind of on board with the train itself. It's more just what it does to the world design. What having to follow tracks does to... Flame! I hate this game. It is one of the... in my opinion, it is the best bad Zelda game. There's a lot to like about it. And there's a bunch of garbage in there, too. No, but no, the thing about this is I like the soundtrack is so good. The soundtrack is amazing. Wow, erasure? What erasure? Whoa, erasure. Oh, my bad. Hello, Bree, and hello, Flame. Welcome to me playing a Zelda game. Honestly, one of the best parts about this is the whoa in it, frankly. Alright, and we need to slow to a gentle stop, or is that the tutorial? We're not doing that tutorial right now. Oh, there's the Tower of Spirits. There's the clear view of the Tower of Spirits today. Yes, we do, Alonzo. Is that the soon-to-be nuptialized Flame and Bree? That is the Flame and the Bree. We're almost right at the castle. Stop at the station. Yep. I like like part where you shoot cannon. Yeah. Don't. Good job. You passed the exam flying colors. Hello, my colors are flying. Let's go. Castletown. There are lions. There are lion sculptures. I wasn't aware that there were lions ever in Zelda. Huh. Got us all the way to Castletown. You know what else? You got a good handle. You look good handling a train. Surely it's the surest sign you're going to make a great engineer. Let's head to the castle for your graduation ceremony. It's to the north. So north is like cardinal directions are reflected on this map. Good to know. The cardinal directions are reflected on this map in its orientation. Hi, buddy. Hey there, bro. So I hear your graduation is today. I've got a lot of respect for engineers. Thanks to them, we can go anywhere we want in the kingdom. Not anywhere, you're limited to the rails. Where are you hiding? Where is your model at? The reason I'm hiding is because I'm getting this footage for future videos. I do intend to make videos about the Zelda series that involve spirit tracks, and I want to use my own footage. That is why I am currently hiding. I do. Tracks are built by the spirits of good. Where you get these crazy ideas from? From old man Nico. Let me grab the pot. There we go. There we go. Hi, buddy. What did you just say? Oh, hello, bro. How are you? Today is the big day. You're becoming an official engineer. I've been raising couscous recently to sell in different towns. Once you graduate, maybe you can help me with transport. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, hello. Buddy. The city is the biggest in the kingdom. Hyrule Castle is up north. It's pretty impressive, but it should be. That's where the Princess Zelda lives. I know it's quite small, but I love this version of Hyrule Castle. There's lots... I'm going to need to revisit this. It's been like 5 years. Oh, hello, post box. Hi, buddy. Hey, howdy, mister. I'm no good at long-winded introductions. I'm just an average guy who works at the postman gig to get by. You can call me Postman. All my friends do. Now that you know my name, next time I see you, don't be shy and say hello. Speaking of names, you're bruh, right? I got a letter for you. I'll just jump right in and read it aloud. That's like a felony. You're not supposed to open my mail. Oh, wait, by the way, we used to do things. That's the way we used to do things, but no more. Apparently, some folks thought reading the letters out loud was super rude. Yeah. Policy just hand deliver the mail to you unopened. Wait, was that Was that what the guy in Phantom Hourglass did? Didn't the guy in Phantom Hourglass read it to you, and that's like a direct reaction to this? Hyrule Castle would at least get a 2-platform train station. Should. It's that big. Got a letter from the postman. Go to the collection screen to read it. Safely to you. Well, my work seems to be done. I'll be off. See you around. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Because, like, in that one, the postman had wings and flew around. But he wasn't a... Collection. Letters. From the postmaster. Dear bruh, our new postal system has started running today. If you're reading this letter, it means my new postman is doing his job right. He is as hard-working and efficient as they come. So be nice to him, won't you? We'll get in touch. So, like, New Hyrule is, like, only 100 years old, but it's just now getting a proper postal system. Like, today is it the launch of the new postal system. That's how fresh the country is. But it's like 100... Like, how long did it take other countries to get their postal service up and running? Like, Benjamin Franklin, wasn't he like the postmaster general who started the proper postal service? Oh, I'm sleepy. I've been standing here since dawn. Why don't you stop bugging me and get moving? Hey y'all, I'm an engineer. What is it, kid? We're kind of busy protecting Hyrule Castle right now. You got business here? I suggest you scram. What's that? You're here for the engineer graduation ceremony? Yes, sir. I'd completely forgotten that today was a graduation ceremony. Huh. I didn't know they gave engineer certificates to little kids like you. I guess times are a-changing. Well, go on in. Hello? Buddy. And the royal family doesn't seem like an iron ruler. Maybe nobody wanted to do the stuff. Sure, it was just like voluntary until they had somebody who was just like absolutely obsessed with delivering letters before they actually, got around to setting up a postal service. Okay, 50 years it took us? Yeah, that makes sense. So it's just like nobody cared enough about delivering letters for there to be an officially recognized postal service. Oh, come along, boy. You must get your ceremony. Follow me. It's an option. I've never saw slaves in Hyrule. You know what? Like, you're not wrong. Have we ever seen any, like, aside from, like, Tingle turning his head around, aside from Tingle getting his air quotes brothers to turn the large head around, I don't think we've ever seen, like, and then they got, like, Kotake and Koumei, brainwashing Noboru. That's, like, straight up slavery. Oh, she's pretty. She's got wide, derpy eyes. That's not slaves, that's unpaid internship on the Tingle part of it. That makes sense. Hello. We're only like 2 generations removed from Link and Tetra. Raising your head with such an ill-mannered urchin. I'm gonna point at you with my polygonal hand, my like decahedron or something. Don't pay attention to Chancellor Call. You must be the new engineer. What's your name? Oh, bruh, is a wonderful name. And then the slightly wall-eyed, doofy stare she has. Good gravy. I love it. Wait, no, yeah, I'm an engineer, I think. Looks like a gecko. Yep, bruh. Well, bruh, by the power vested in me, I hereby proclaim you... You're wasting our time here, Your Highness. Just hurry up and finish the foolish ceremony. Very well, Chancellor. Here's your certificate saying here's your driver's license. Imagine having to go to the princess's, like, castle to get your driver's license. That'd be kind of sick, but also intimidating. I don't get why her hair is green, has a green tinge to it. Looks like it was that way in Wind Waker. She is the legendary super alien. Just saying. Yeah, I don't know why Tetra had slightly green hair either, but like she did. I can't recognize them. She's like got lemon hair. Bruh. Work hard for we rely on you, bruh. You got the Royal Engineer Certificate. You got a driver's license. Let's go. You can drive a train on like the limited tracks. Take this. Don't say a word right now. What? Read this letter and beware of the Chancellor.
Well, nowadays we have to go to a government institution, at least in Germany. So back then it was just straight to the government for the license.
Well, I mean, yeah, I just renewed my license, so honestly, I'd be more willing to wait in line at the DMV if I got to meet a princess. Especially if I was a kid. Ceremony's over, I suggest you move along. Why don't you go polish your train or something? Chancellor Cole, you shouldn't say such, make such blue comments toward a child. This guy's like 12. You shouldn't make such crass inferences. Crad? What the heck is crad? Not that it matters much.
Does a drag queen count as royal?
Before the thing would be useless before long. What, my train? But, buddy, did you just tell me I'm never gonna get a girlfriend? Buddy! Okay. Let's read the princess's letter that we just learned how to use. I have a great favor that I must ask you in person. Follow the secret path to the top of the castle. Tap the map icon to copy the location to your map. Hello, Ace Pick, welcome! Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Please come to my quarters as soon as you can. Don't let anyone see you. Oh. My goodness. Hold on. See, Chancellor Cole? My train isn't so useless after all. Hi, buddy. Princess Zelda's private quarters are through here. Thank you. No one has without permission. I have permission. It's in this letter. She gave you something at the ceremony. You see, it wasn't a love letter, was it? I don't know. She's invited me up to her quarters, so you never know. Although we are both, like, 12, and this is a Nintendo game, so... Hi, buddy. Just cause you're legendary doesn't give you the right to snoop. Even though recruits like me know there are places you're not supposed to go. Hope I get promoted soon. I'm tired of wearing this goofy recruit uniform. The goofy recruit uniform is based on the legendary hero, I'll have you know. Hi, buddy. Now we sneak along the side of the castle. Hop. And there's the princess's house. Floor 2. So, door? Door. Nope, okay. He's an arsenic of a chance. Ain't he? Dude. Hello, princess. You're playing panpipes? I'm glad you made it, bruh. Want to watch me see how I blow panpipes? Did any of the guards see you on the way here? Dunno. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter much. I was hoping you could help me. Oh? I love your incredibly low-res pixel art going through your window there. Look at how low pixel count those clouds are going behind her door. I mean, obviously, this is a DS game. The screen is the size of, you know, a Post-it note. The tower spirits protected our kingdom for ages. The tower connects all spirit tracks that crisscross the land. For some reason, they seem to be vanishing from everywhere. The outside is 3 pixels, exactly. I mean, I could, I am upscaling the models here. I could, like, play this at the original resolution, and you could be 12 pixels tall. She might be able to shed a light on what's happening. Due to safety concerns. He just doesn't want me going out of the tower, though. Why? It's clear he's hiding something. The fact that he's wearing 2 hats is covering 2 evil devil horns, maybe? So he must get to the tower.
If nobody is taking the gamble with me, I'll delete it.
Oh, what? Will Broseph game over this stream? Oh, yeah. Predict. I'm not gonna game over this stream. No. Good gamble. Let's see if anybody wants to join in on that, because that's a fun gamble. Will you take me on your train? Okay, sure. I've never had a princess on my train before. But sure. Bruh, alright. Please put this out on right away. It's a uniform. The guards starting their patrols, so getting past them won't be easy. They'll think you're one of them. Got the recruit uniform. Wearing this, you can pose as a soldier and move freely about the castle. Please go get changed so we can go. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I looked the other way. But please hurry.
This game does have some absolutely BS moments, especially in the tower, so...
A whole 10 channel points. It looks good enough, I suppose. You made me wear this thing. Well, now I'm not going to get to dress as Engineer Link. Although I do think that's like, Hooly, hello! Welcome! Hope you don't mind I'm being full screen so I can get footage for this game for future videos. I can't participate or I can't resolve the gambit, gotcha. These cards are pretty serious. Just pretend to be a new recruit. That way, if they see you, they'll just think you're one of them. They see me, they'll sure to be a big fuss and won't let me out. So please, help me get the guards without seeing them, okay? Behind you if you want to take a different route. Touch the marker at my feet and draw a path for me to walk on. Just draw the route you want me to follow. This is the switch icon. If we split up, tap it to see where I am. This is the call icon. Tap it to call me over to where you are. Yes. Actually, tested the mechanic in Phantom Hourglass multiplayer, I think. I do really like the teamwork aspect of this game. Please wait for me, bruh. Come on in. In the beta, I see. Look, that guard isn't moving. He's just standing in the same place. Why don't you try and distract him somehow? I'll slip past him. He's looking the other way. If you can draw a path for me. I will say, I think this is one of my favorite parts of this particular game. Like, not so much this stealth section, but just in general, the Link and Zelda cooperation. Like, the whole teamwork aspect. And the way that Zelda is implemented in gameplay in ways that, like, just you're interfering with my duties. What if I'm not slacking my patrol duties or anything? Howdy, sure is nice weather we're having. Zelda. Talk to him. Thought this was the only one. No, it wasn't. Really? Yeah, you can put those clothes back on later, yeah. Nope. The guard seems really serious about his job. I don't think you can distract him with small talk. Get him to move from that spot. Swapping? I wish that was... Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Did you hear that? Zelda, what are you doing? Come on! Oh my gosh. Do you mind walking a little slower? Come on! Good grief. Alright. We did it! We made it out of the castle! Now let's board the train and head for the Tower of Spirits. What took you so long, bruh? Zelda implies there isn't a Zeldon't? Zelda? What's the standing? But did you keep me waiting just so you could change clothes? No. Oh, Your Highness! What are you doing here? Hello, Alfonso. Have you been well? I'm so sorry we haven't spoken since you left the castle guard. Must admit I miss hearing the bellowing orders in the courtyard. You're too kind to me. I'm sure hearing me yell all day was far from pleasant. But you shouldn't distract me with talk about the old days. Just come out and ask what you're doing here without a proper escort. Are you responsible for this somehow, bruh? I asked for his assistance, and I hope I can count on your help too, Alfonso. Nepotism got him that job, I bet, given how Gonzo was, like, Tetra's right-hand man. I mean, he's qualified, but still. But what if something happens? If something happens, this is exactly why I need you. You're one of the greatest swordsmen in the whole kingdom. Yes, but that was a long time ago. Now I'm just a simple train engineer living in the countryside. I can't be more than that. But I'll come along with you if you wish. Do I get a sword then? Thank you, Alfonso. Okay, bruh. Tower Spirits. All aboard! That's my line! Okay. Choo-choo. Oh. I shouldn't have held the train whistle down so long. Whoop! The tracks are disappearing! Oh no! We can't go anywhere without tracks! That is the limitation of building an open world adventure game on a railroad system. There's the castle. It's kind of tiny from this perspective. Your Highness, look over there! What's over there? What's over there? Dun 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 dun. Fade out. The Tower of Spirits is gonna break, right? Your Highness, a second demon has hit the tower. Oh no. And it's all broken and rotating. What's happening to the Tower of Spirits? Smunk. It's smoky. Smoky. Poof, 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 poof. Hello, evil demon train. Evil... It's Gordon. Golden was very cross. He ran the express over the hill. But he caused confusion and delay when he broke the tower. For leisurely stroll, your highness, said the fat controller. You know that's not allowed. Allowed by who? You, Chancellor Cole? Oh, poof! Who else? Who do you think was really in charge? Your two hats were covering demon horns! Hello, buddy. My goodness, pretending to be a human is exhausting. You knew that Chancellor was just another word for royal babysitter. I had meant to keep up the ruse a bit longer. But you pushed me into this, princess. How? Bringing that boy and the engineer didn't help either. What are you talking about? Also, like, in this resolution, like, it's upscaled, it's not the original, but she's, like, got static behind her eyes. Her eyeball, the white of her eyeball is like a static TV, like, CRT TV screen. She's seen things. Talking about your infernal meddling. Now that those vile tracks are disappearing, I almost want to, like, narrate this like Ringo Starr doing Thomas the Tank Engine. The time is finally at hand, he boobed. All we need to do now is a little help from you, your highness. It's like Spamton. I guess. I don't know who these two are, your highness, but with your permission, I'd be happy to teach them some manners, said Alfonso, raising his sword. Yeah, how gallant and brave, said Chancellor Cole. How incredibly foolhardy. Enough of you, said Gonzo, swinging his sword. All my family served the royal house for generations. At least 3. But then Byrne came up behind him. Melodrama bores me, says Byrne. Now, Byrne, would you dispose of this fool? This man speaks the truth, Cole. His movements are not those of an amateur, he said knowingly. But he is only human. So get ready to get punched by the Locomo Man. Hiya! Very Wind Waker era music. Love it. I told you I'll defend the princess at any cost. The sword swings. I told you you're only human. Oh, and then he got punched by his big metal glove. It was not pretty. I'll teach him some manners by poking little holes in him. Okay, Burn. Oh, Bird, you do know how to put on a show. It was hardly a fair fight, Cole. Burn's cool. Now get ready to get Falcon punched by his power glove. Help me, bruh! Slap! Get absolutely bitch slapped and went flying. Don't come any closer. Power! Unlimited power! And she died. That is how Princess Zelda died in this game. Good work, Burn. That takes care of the first step of our plan. Our work here is done. Come now, Burn. Take the limp, lifeless body of this child and bring her to the tower. Remember, Link, when someone slaps you in the right cheek, that gives you permission to be cheeky. Turn the other cheek is what Jesus would say. But be persistent. Welcome back, boy. First things first, I'm going to stop the recording segment so I have shorter pieces to work with that are easier to load into a program. Glad to see you awake. There was some hubbub outside. When I went to investigate, people said the spirit tracks were disappearing. At that point, the guards brought you and Alfonso outside. Out cold, it's been a while waiting for you to come to. Nothing. So it was just a rumor? But if you think these eyes can't see, you're quite mistaken. You engineers were passed out, and the tracks have disappeared. Made it all up? Actually... So what you're saying is...
I think having a full summary of this game in the Thomas style would absolutely bank on YouTube.
I think maybe that should be a video I do. Then the demon train wheezed lots of steam very crossly, and then Burn slapped Link on the face and sent him flying. Thank goodness, what a story. You're pulling my leg, though, aren't you? Nope. I think that would be a very funny thing to, like, incorporate. That'd be a good bit to incorporate into a larger Spirit Tracks video. What? You're saying the princess has been kidnapped? It's terrible. I must inform the princess at once. Oh, yes, that's right. She's not here. Well, I'm at a loss of what to do. Well, what to do? Is this your bedpan? Oh, my head. Did they hurt you, bruh? What happened to the princess? She escaped unharmed. As long as I'm laid up, you're responsible for her safety, bruh. Is this your bedpan? Hello, buddy. Alright. Link was very confused. He didn't know what to do. The princess was taken. Hello? Hello, cards? Please help me. Can any of you see me? I need your help. It was Princess Zelda's spirit. It was separated from her body. Hello, ghost of Princess. Help me, I need your help. Why can't anyone hear me? Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. If I try and walk up there, he'll be like, don't go to Zelda's room. Oh. I thought I saw someone moving out of the corner of my eye. This has to be awfully creepy sometimes. Alright, into here we go. I have a lot putting some personality in my text, though, through the power of punctuation. Yes. Oh. Hello, princess. You ghost of Zelda's past. A lot of fun. Gotcha. Can you see me, bruh? Yeah. I must apologize to Alfonso for what happened to me. And to you, too. I never knew the Chancellor was capable of such evil. He's a politician, it happens. I was a fool. You're a child. The Tower Spirits is breaking apart. You saw it too, didn't you, bruh? Must have something to do with the dark forces. After all, they made the Spirit Tracks disappear. Be the handiwork of Cole and his cronies. But what could their goal be? Why does it matter well, he said something about the Spirit Tracks vanishing. What did he mean by that? Link would definitely pick the elf girlfriend. You know what? No, he likes him. He gets fish girlfriends all the time. What will they do with it? If they're lucky, they'll just put a demon inside. Oh, I'm sorry. Seems I'm much lighter without my body. Whoop. Listen, bruh. Let's try to go to the Tower Spirits. Now more than ever, we must find the Tower Sage. By Link, I mean this Link. Gotcha. This flute is prized family heirloom. It's been handed down for generations. Also, this musical cue is so good. It originally belonged to one of my ancestors. The one who founded this kingdom. It's my greatest treasure of all. That's Tetra's? Can't carry it while I'm in this state, as you can see. But I'm certain it's meant to protect me. It probably was given to Tetra by the Locomo tribe. The only person I can turn to now. You got the spirit flute. The pan flute will probably come in very handy. Poof! Thank you so much, bruh. Now then, shall we go? I will travel alongside you. And this might be one of my favorite Zelda series companions. Oh, I don't
This
have...
game has some underrated gem soundtracks.
It certainly does. It certainly does.
Now play through the fire and flames on the flute.
Let's see. Can I manage that? I don't know. But it's only made third to Midna and Tattle. For you, that makes sense. Just gone up. We get to the Tower of Spirits. Oh, I know. I've heard that there's a path to the castle. From the tower to the castle. Does exist, certainly hasn't been used. Door at the back of the castle. Maybe it's a path somewhere from there. Let's go see. But, like, I think I kind of agree with you, Ted. Midna is one of the better written partner characters, for sure. But I really, honestly, I think I really like the way this Zelda comes together in terms of gameplay. The ways in which this version of Zelda meaningfully interacts with the core gameplay of the game. Like, Midna facilitates the transformation into Wolf, but like this Zelda offers some really interesting and unique puzzles you couldn't do without this version of a Zelda. $20! What's this, recruit, eh? You want to leave through this door? Well, I can tell just by looking at you, you aren't adequately prepared. Also, it's a strange beast on the other side of the door. What kind of place you want to go without a sword? He's right, bruh! Heading to the Tower of Spirits might be dangerous. It's dangerous to go alone. Okay, let's go find a sword. 20 quid for you. Alright. Keep up. Link was distraught. He couldn't find a sword anywhere. So Link went to the bottom corner of the castle to ask about a sword. He asked the gentleman here. We're all waiting to see what's going on with the disappearing spirit tracks, he said. And do you know where the princess and the chancellor are? We could really use their help right now. But little did he know that the chancellor was really just... Oh. Alonzo, can I have your sword? My head, did they hurt you, bro? What happened to the princess? Where's the sword? What a mess. Where do I look? Good question. And I'm primarily doing Ringo because he was the first one. But there's a number of people who've done it over the years, and my here we go. What now, recruit? Eh, you want a sword? You can leave through the back of the castle. To get right. Yes. Some swordsman you are running around with no sword. Something fishy about Dalthus. Are you really a new recruit? Tell the whole story. Alright, take this one. You got a recruit sword! Tap an enemy or slide the stylus. You have a sword, it doesn't make you a swordsman. Handling a weapon like that. Time for a little sword practice. Don't hold back. First, the targeted attack. What are you doing? Just tap. Okay. Oh. There we go. Targeted attack is the most basic attack. Okay. I can't do the targeted attack with the button controls, unfortunately. Nice form, thank you. I pressed a button for it. I think that's the worst one. Is the spin attack, having to draw a circle around the guy. Having to draw a circle around Link in order to do a spin attack is just sloppy. It is just sloppy. I kind of hate it, especially since it's required for the final boss. Okay. You can do it just fine. Just because you can, just because you are capable of doing it doesn't mean it's good. You know? Like, yeah, I can put up with a bunch of BS. I can learn to adjust to absolute garbage. Or I could just, you know, they could make it suck less to do. So, bounce on the side of this door. Get yourself a weapon. Alright then, be careful in there. I'm gonna stop the new... I guess that's right. Why are there Goombas? The other thing about this particular control mod is, well, because it's spirit tracks at the base, you can't just turn around. You've got to do this whole, like, loop turnaround, I guess. Oh, hey there. It's dangerous to be out here by yourself with all these monsters. What? For a ton of little tickets with the Tower of Spirits. Path up that way, but recently the rock falls have closed it off. Up there. Not exactly sure where it was, but if I were you, I'd investigate that wall. Grab this. There we go. So the movement still isn't, like, good in this mod quite, but it's I like it a lot better than dragging the stylus around. Especially when that exact same stylus that I use for moving also is the input for attacking and for rolling and for the spin attack and for the slash attack. Like, tying every function to a single input is a recipe for kind of garbage game design, in my opinion. They're not Goombas, they're, not Goombas. They're Galoombas. Like from what, Mario World? The Galoombas. Okay, bomb flower. First try. Tunnel to the tower. It's awfully dark in here and kind of damp too. Is this really the way to the tower? Oh, I'm sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Come on, bruh, let's go. Bats. Chew jellies. Oh. Being able to just kind of do things is great. Button. You the best. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. What's this? Tap a block to grab it, then tap the arrow icon to push it and pull it around. Okay, I can't just... Okay. Okay. Not everything has a neat, clean controller fix here, unfortunately. There we go. Got a small key to open locked doors. Putting every action onto a single button reminds me of a certain game. That's kind of part of the reason I rather don't like Kirby Air Ride. I do not care for Kirby Air Ride. What if you just hit switches in a circle? Door won't open if you just... Okay. That and the fact that the entire city trial thing... And switch after the bottom switch is the switch after the bottom switch is... Okay, bottom, then left. Okay. Top, bottom, left. Gotcha. Right, top, bottom, left. Okay. Let's go map. R, T, B, L. Boom. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger? I have. I played it on stream, even. I played it on YouTube. And it was quite good. Even as a guy who does not particularly care for RPGs, typically. Okay. Right. Top. Bottom. Left. There we go. Stupid Goomba adjacent thing. $96. Do I have a wood heart? Looks like a chestnut. There's something special about it. Nut. Everybody loves a nut. Hello, princess. Did you hear squeaking, bruh? Ah, horrible. Thank you. Those bees were just terrifying. I never want to see them again. They're rats. Oh, we can hold over 100. Let's go. Also, the way this is renders that leaves like a weird seam around some of the floor is kind of funky, but it looks better than the alternative. Although, frankly, I would much prefer if every action was on a single button instead of putting every action on a freaking touch screen. I did kill him. I'm not going to let the lady scream. I'm a gentleman. Secret tunnel. Train. Stone train. What's this train? Why, dear, that's the spirit's train, said an ominous voice from off screen. They entrusted us with its keeping. Honestly, now that I realize this game, I was thinking it was... Now that I realize it, the game, I was thinking it was kind of far worse, as you do get other buttons, and they're all bound to the same action. Ah, gotcha. And die. How did you know that? You were thinking of a different game where all the actions are, or all the buttons are bound to the same action. Gotcha. Well, I wouldn't exactly put it that way, but I do watch over the Tower of Spirits. My name is Anjean, she boomed. I'm glad to see you. Something we have to talk to you about. So Zelda told him all about the predicament. Yes, the pallor of your sporting is quite frightful. One might even call it rather hideous, in fact. Hideous? How dare you? I'm the princess. I see the feistiness runs in your family, my dear. Oh, she's got the spunkiness of her grandma. If your feathers all ruffled. Oh, you knew my grandma? Did you know someone in my family? Feisty and bright, just like she was. The fruit doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I know one of your ancestors. I met her when she had just arrived here. She and I were friends for a very long time. She did my hair like this. About a century ago, like 100 years. Okay. You were already here in the tower then, Anjean? Yes, she was. She's like 100-something. Well, that's a story for another time, my dear. Now we must discuss the matter more grave. Honestly, this has like the most distinct time jump between two Zelda games that you could ever ask for. What the folktales say. Long ago, the spirits of good of the Demon King were embroiled in a never-ending war. Cannot defeat him. All I managed to do is imprison him in this tower. It's not chains or bars that keep him imprisoned. Energy that binds all living things. The 4 temples that surround it and penetrate us and bind the galaxy together. Of course, Anjean, then the spirit tracks. Correct, my dear. The spirit tracks carry that energy. If the tracks are lost, the tower's energy will fade. Why did the spirits of good invent railroad systems for the sake of imprisoning a demon? I don't know, but sure, whatever, man. This is your favorite cutscene? Really? 5 generations. They both have steam engines. It's 100 years, probably more like 3. I don't think it's 5 generations. There's Linebeck the Third in this game, Euthanos, who is the grandson of Linebeck. That's how the naming scheme works. A vessel from the royal line of ancient Hyrule. Why does that matter? Power coursing through their veins. Light force. Spaldus requires you in order to return, but only your shell, my dear. Be the only vessel suitable for him to inhabit. Oh. Yeah, that is a predicament. That is disgusting. I agree. He's an absolute freak. He's got to be like contained in the body of a 12-year-old girl. That is disgusting. Yep, it's a very good one. Full of character. Honestly, this is why this version of Zelda is one of the best companions in the entire series. And one of my favorite versions of Zelda. She has so much character, and we spend so much time with her in the story. It's just like her, we need to do this. uh, 4 stone rail maps are enshrined there. You must retrieve them. The amount of time that you spend with this version of Zelda, and the amount of personality she gets, and the amount of mechanical gameplay significance she gets, are all elements that make this one of the best versions of Zelda, which is why First speaking had to deal with puberty. I don't know. I don't know what he was like in the ancient times. Maybe he had. Oh. It's just like her like insisting and her. This is just so. The comedy in this is so good. Such enthusiastic pep talk. But setting the tower alone would be impossible. There are traps to snag trespassers. Mention that pesky little monster infestation. Is that so? I feel terrible asking, but Angie, can't you guide bruh upstairs? I've already forgotten what I said. I have my hands full just keeping the tower together. I'm sorry, my dear, but I can't leave my post. Well, what should we do? Should we go back to get Alfonso? Oh, but he's wounded. Teacher, the captain of the castle guard. But I suppose there's no time for that, is there? What if you went with him, my dear? The slow turn. Me? Go with him? Like, I'm not sure how much help I'd be in this state. Well, my dear, this kingdom is your responsibility. You mustn't ever forget that. I'm sure you'll find a way to help out somehow. Well, alright. Better get going then, bruh. Okay. But yeah, the story and the Zelda and that stuff are all, I understand why this game is good. Like, I agree with the strengths that this game has. It's just held back significantly by being a DS game, frankly. So this is what the inside of the tower looks like. Let's head over to that door, bruh. Whoop. Alright, let's go. Alright. Stopping recording to start a new segment. Go back to the entrance. No. Ooh, door. Look at those giant doors, bruh. Look really heavy. I don't think one person could open them alone. Oh my gosh! What in the world is that? I've seen a monster as ferocious looking as that one, bruh. Let's get out of here, bruh. Oops, sorry for bumping the mic there, folks. I need the Phantom Hourglass. What's the matter? You look as pale as a ghost. No, she does. I'll never forgive you? Okay, Marmalade, I'll accept those terms. Angie, there was a ferocious monster with a great big sword. I don't see how we can possibly defeat it. Sounds like a phantom, my dear. They're the guardians of the Tower of the Spirits. Look quite sinister. They won't harm anyone with a good heart. I know what I saw. It was definitely after us. Why would it think bruh, it's evil? Possible explanation. The spirit track is gone. Perhaps an evil spirit has possessed the phantom. If that's the case, we might have trouble beating it. Less cool version of the Temple of the Ocean King. More mechanically dense, but less cool. It's a weird trade-off, because the Temple of the Ocean King, you, like, go through it several times, but you have new items, and you have to solve the same puzzles, but there's, like, new shortcuts and stuff. Right? It's... So, like, thematically, it's less cohesive. There's, like, a thematic cohesiveness to the Temple of the Ocean King. but it's also just mechanically, pacing-wise, more of a bother because you have to redo the same thing over and over again. But like when you backtrack through it, you have more space to move around and stuff, right? All the tears of light without letting the phantom see us. So it's a really weird trade-off. It is simultaneously better and worse. You know? Simultaneously better and worse than the Temple of the Ocean King. It's Angine. Angine! Yes, it's me, dear. Listen, you're in this now safe zone, protected by the spirits. Blah, blah, blah. You're in the zone, you're hidden from enemy view, and furthermore, enemies cannot enter safe zones. Safe zones to hide from phantoms. I have to go time, blah, 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 rail map. Gotcha. Thank you, Angine, for the explanation. Let's get moving. Got a tear of light! So it's a weird trade-off. Because it's an improvement in some ways and a missing the point in other ways. We got spikes. I don't have any items. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now that you have all the Tears of Light, your sword is full of energy. You can attack Phantom by hitting it in the back. Boom. Get sliced, buddy. Whoa. Ew. Princess. Oh no. Look out, bruh. Oh no, slow motion of that big club of a sword. Bruh. And then this, honestly, this alone, the whole spirit, or phantom mechanic alone, is like the coolest thing. And I love the phantoms as a puzzle mechanic. He did. Be lurking, might miss the game over if it happens. You can tell me when I'm back. Alright then. What just happened? Don't look so scared, bruh. It's me, Zelda. I don't know what happened here, but when I saw the phantom corner you, I just leapt at it without even thinking, like a hero would. It's really not my day, is it? First I lose my body, and now I look like a heap of scrap metal. It's cool, Zelda. Helmets are cool. Women in helmets are cool. You're like the second best Nintendo woman in a helmet, in my opinion. Wait a second. Maybe I have some use to you like this. Not exactly what you'd expect from a princess, but right now, that can't really be helped. Come on, bruh! Let's get moving! I need to find my body. I mean, that rail map. It's Full Metal Alchemist. Let's go. Full Metal Alchemist Princess Hood. Why does Zelda just possess balance? She's stupid. Reverse possession. Gotta get the door open together, bruh. Heave-ho. Okay, I'll have you whack that. I don't think you can get through the floor spikes, bruh. Leave it to me, I'll figure something out. I have you on a path. Zigzag whack. Wait, does Link... Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Okay. Does Link dab? It kind of looks like he dabs. Zelda jump on that. There we go. Twitch censored that due to NSFW? Wait, what? Marmalade's possession thing? Marmalade's comment about the possession thing? Huh. Zelda's still afraid of rats. Scooch. Also, like, the fact that Zelda's still just a princess, the Princess Zelda, it's really fun, really cute, and really cool puzzle opportunity. Alright. There's another phantom, bruh. Wait a second. Now that I'm in disguise, maybe I can trick them to think I'm on his side. I'll go try. Twitch has set harmful language. You can change. Okay. How goes the patrol? I'm gonna. Oh. No one's guarding. No one's here? Why are we guarding it? And then she goes and talks to him. This job is hard on the feet. How goes the patrol? Classic girl talk. I'm in the safe zone, buddy. Okay. Come on, Zelda. Let's go up the stairs. Thank you. Thank you, girly. Blah. Poof. Oh, my glow's gone. Ah, it's nice to get out of that clanky outfit and back to my old self. That was very nearly a slur for robots. This room. The light of your sword disappeared too. Well, we got our tablet. You killed him. The forest trail map. Some of the lost spirit tracks are reappearing. Huzzah! New spirit tracks. The tower. And here is the railroad tracks that make up the binds on the demon. You know, I think this rail map must be what Angine was talking about. What could that blue light be? Probably teleport back to the main room there, Zelda. Did you say spirit tracks? Roll credit. Yeah. I think they said the term spirit tracks earlier. Time to teleport to the base or to the front door. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Ah, so you made it back, managed to obtain the rail map. You too just might be able to restore the spirit tracks in every realm. But Angine, the rail map is only a small part of the spirit tracks on it. Where are the temples you were talking about? Each of the 4 realms has a temple, my dear. Look at the closest one here. I don't think you can make it to the temple as things are right now. The real map has imparted energy to a length of spirit tracks here. But because of the Demon King's power, much of the energy was lost. So we can't go to the temples then? Well, we could just walk on foot over the ground instead of having to, like, drive a train around. Like, what if we rode on horseback? Or, like, found some other vehicle? Or just walked? The Locomo people. I have a sacred instrument. Sacred instruments? Like the one you... Like, the spirit flute you hold is one of them. It was a gift from my grandmother. I didn't know it had any powers. I only heard it was something precious handed down from my ancestors. It's I who gave it to your ancestors. Only under the condition that they protect the land at all times. Of course, back then I didn't think such things would be such a perilous turn. I'm glad that after all these years it has found its way to your hands. Indeed, this flute was so important. My grandmother used to play it for me when I was a little girl. If I was sad or upset, the sound of the flute would make me feel better. But even so, I suppose it has a rightful place with you, Angine. No, you two will have need of it. Please take it with you for now. You must go find the other Locomos and restore the energy of the rail maps. Once you do, the spirit tracks will reappear. Go to the forest first, where talk to the Locomo Gauge, and all of the Locomos are named after, like, different spellings of things that are in trains. Got it. Let's go, bro. Oh, we don't have a train. How are we going to get to the forest? Walk. May take this. Scoot, scoot. It's the spirit train. Thomas, the spirit engine, was a really useful engine. This train is a symbol of the spirits. People don't ordinarily ride around in it. These are no ordinary circumstances. I'm sure the spirits wouldn't mind lending it to you. Hold up. Thank you, Angine. Like, ancient spirits invented railroad trains. You're playing this modded? Yes. I'm playing this with a patch that lets me do button inputs. No more Thomas narration? Okay. Where is the Thomas model over the spirit train? It's not that heavily modded. Although I'm not bound to go in that direction. I'm just gonna... Oh, one last thing about the rail map. To change your destination mid-course, redraw your route by tapping the route in the lower corner. Pick with you beyond this point. Or I could just... I don't have to draw it on the rail map. I can just go. Like, it'll be set to default go that way. Look at that Tyrol Castle. Also, this field theme is so good. Whoa! Give that monster a scare. Drive it away. Let's go. There we go. Bum bum bum. Da da da. Da 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 da. Dun dun da. This. There's an animal on the tracks. Get out of here, you gigantic pig. Is this the same model that's in Wind Waker, I wonder? There's something there. There is a station I'm going to stop at there. I thought those were bovine. No. They look like they've got the same model as the pigs from Wind Waker. Let's check out this place on the map. Whittleton. I'm pretty sure there's not much here, but I just kind of wanted to stop here and see what was going on. Oh, we made it in one piece, bruh. Look at all the trees in the village. It's crawling with bugs. Maybe. Ew, I can't stand bugs. You have to go on without me. I'll wait here, bruh. Just me and the bugs. I'll take that. I'll come with you. Oh, I almost forgot to remind you. When you want to get on the train, just tap me. I'll pop up like this whenever you come near the train, just in case. Okay, cool. Would you like to read about? Nothing. Should go straight to Nico? I think I will go to Nico so I can get the stamps. Sell lumber at that the villagers cut. Okay, that's for a side quest. This is a shop, yes? Welcome. So there's the Forest General Store. Lots of items. Feel free to look. Prize postcards. Yes, I will buy a shield. Honestly, I think so too. The stamp collecting bit was the best side quest in this game. I'm of the opinion that the stamp side quest is the best side quest in this game. It was like the one part of the game that really encouraged and rewarded real exploration. You know? It felt the most Zelda-y to me. It was rewarding. Living out in the sticks gets old. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Nico and get the best side quest thing. But I now have a shield. Not yet. No. I'll talk to the chief then. Alright, chief. Do you have anything to say about this, buddy? Howdy, I'm the chief of this village. What brought you to the back part of the Lost Spirit? Word is you brought back part of the Lost Spirit tracks. We were in a real bind here. We're much obliged to help you, young fellow. Do you? There's a path the locals actually take. It's west of this village. Okay. I'll tell you about it. Remember the part where you give a girl a husband even though her real husband was still alive? I do not recall that. I don't remember that. I do remember there was a lot of like little traveling quests, and those were kind of neat. It'll be okay. Shall we get going then? Yes. Okay, let's go. First thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to go talk to Nico. Aboda Village. One side quest you had to get her husband, only for a later side quest to find that she had a husband, but she was kidnapped by his pirates. I see. I did not recall this. There was a lot of little... Again, I played this only once, and it was 5 years ago. And that was for the first time. Stupid gigantic pigs. What if I were to just crash into that wall? Dun 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 dun. Da da do do do. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh, bruh, this tiny village you call home is lovely, though I don't know if I could live here. Yeah, I get it, princess. You're... Okay, let's go talk to... Nico. Hi there, bruh. How's the ceremony? So you're finally a real engineer, and this is a happy day. Why, oh, dressed like a soldier. Strange. You look just like a friend of mine from when I was a young man. Aren't you going to give me the book? Aren't you going to give me the book? Also, it might be after the first temple. Yeah, it might be, which kind of sucks. Bummer indeed. You're not the shop. You need chickens. Alfonso's house. Okay. Bop. Stopping the recording. Restarting the recording. Hello, princess. Let's go. All aboard! Choo-choo. And we will head this way.
Local man in a remote village wants chicks.
Yeah. It's hard to find them in remote villages. At the very least, not ones that you're, you know, not already related to. There is a limit to how long it can hold it. Stupid pigs. The pigs. Very big pigs. Can you go away so I can listen to the good train music? Also, there's a bunny there. The bunnies were a kind of obnoxious side quest. Must have stamina for days to take care of them, I guess. He wants like 10 of them? Yeah. Keep them cooped up. Alright, in we go. That's a 2D JPEG facing me. And I see why a lot of people get lost in this forest. It's the Lost Woods. Maybe we should talk to the villagers. Wait, was I... I forgot. It was a... yeah. Back at the entrance. Let's try again. Okay, we need to go talk to the chief again. I forgot about it. Woo woo! Okay. We needed to talk to somebody about the correct solution. Okay, Chief. All right, Chief. Let's listen to what you had to say again. It's more about the forest and the people here. Okay, so we need to talk to the people. Gotcha. What's in here? Store? So you're going to the Lost Woods. Well, here's a little advice. The forest will tell you which way to go. Just pay attention to the tree branches. Just pay attention to the tree branches. I see. Lost Woods, and your little advice for you. To avoid getting turned around, listen to the trees because they talk a lot. Don't just don't listen to the fourth tree. Okay. Don't listen to the fourth tree. I want to go buy. So even if you were to buy it, yeah, oh sure. That's called sustainable, ethical. Sure. Planting trees every time you chop one down is just called sustainable. Tree cutting. Okay. Going to the trees. Economy. Ecology, actually, is also the thing. Dun 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 da da da. Choo 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 choo. Oh woo 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 woo. All right, to this version of the Lost Woods. Watch the trees. Except for the fourth tree. Okay. Left. This is the first tree. And now we wait for the second tree with the direction pointed. I want to play the song on piano. It's very difficult. I can imagine. It's a very good one, though. Alright, second tree. Ding, 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 please. Yeah, we're going to go right. Alright, and the third tree will be correct. Third tree. Tree 3, please. Third tree goes right. And then the fourth tree, we do the opposite. There we go. Pshaw. The forest sanctuary. Let's go. We finally made it out of there. The forest was so creepy, I thought a ghost might pop out. Scary. Anshin says that a Lakumo by the name of Gage lives here. Let's find him. Also, Princess, you kind of are ghostly yourself. Also, we have that. Kill the Goomba. I survived! Woo woo! Also, I need like a boomerang to get that chicken or something, don't I? Come here. Stupid bird. Bombs are necessary for this. Or at least bomb flowers. Okay. Okay. Ow. Let's see. Grab the rock. Okay, kill you. Kill you. Now. Okay. So. There we go. There we go. Throw that. Where? Okay, we got this. Oh, that's the puzzle. That's the puzzle. Oh. I didn't mean to hit it at the thing. What I meant to do is throw it next to the thing. Okay. So, throw it there. Thank you. I didn't mean to... Okay. Run. Throw. Okay. Ouch. There we go. Try dropping it by pressing what button? There is no button to drop it, so you just tap. It sucks. Okay. Ba-ba. There we go. Flute time. Rocket. Hi, buddy. Oh, that was a nice nap. Just now, was that you who played it? Gave you this valuable piece of information. Listen well. This play is called the Song of Awakening. Guys like me are scattered all over the place. You play us a song, they have valuable information. So check out that song on the collection screen. Well, you can practice it whenever you want, and that's it. See ya. Play the Song of Awakening. Let's go. Link's Awakening. Do you have another hint? Flute time. What do you say? Listen well. It's on. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's kill you. Collect the 2 stone statues that face each other. Oh, connect the 2 stone statues that face each other. Okay. You. And you. The forest sanctuary ahead. Okay, thank you. Yes. Boom. That's that. These kind of puzzles are the cool things they do with the stylus in this one and in Phantom Hourglass. Hey, buddy. Are you Gage? Gage of the Little Comos? Why, yes, I'm Gage. More information informal than Angie, doesn't he? What was that now? If you've heard something to say, I'd like to hear it. Oh, sorry, I meant no offense. Actually, Angie sent us to speak with you. Well, of course, you're the youngsters with that wonderful flute. And you're here to restore the spirit tracks to the Forest Temple, yes? Nice, it's a lovely afro he's got. We just need to recharge the Tower of Spirits with the energy of the forest. Oh yes, that rail map of yours can't do it alone. You need more spirit tracks. Or there is a way. Would you like to hear it? Sure. So spirit tracks disappear, you need to know a special song. The Locomo song. A duet required 2 sacred instruments. My cello and your spirit flute should do the trick. With both instruments playing the song, you can restore the rail. Yeah. Yes, let's play it. Should be the one playing the flute, but I can't do it in this state. Yeah, you kind of need a body to do it. Alright. Let's practice a bit before we launch into the real thing. The song has 2 parts, each of which is played by a different instrument. Here's the thing. When I played this on the DS originally, for whatever reason, the microphone I was blowing into teach you your part for the song play. Like, it had a hell of a time registering my blowing input, so I had to yell into the microphone. Okay. Buddy. For the real performance, you play that part. That's where I play my part. Goes me, you, me, in that order. Don't mess up the timing, you hear? Ready for the real thing? Yes. Don't let my part confuse you. Dun, dun. Yay! Like, this sequence is lovely, but, like, mechanically it's like, okay, I've also got to blow into the microphone, and when I was playing, it didn't register the blows for me very well. I had to yell, poof, 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 go, into the microphone, and it sucked. What sucked even more is when I played it the first time. Fun fact about the first time I played the Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, I was suffering from pneumonia. I had COVID and pneumonia when I played Spirit Tracks. So blowing into the microphone could only lead to a coughing fit. It was funny. But besides that, the blowing wouldn't even be recognized as blowing into the mic because my new Nintendo 3DS XL, like, sucked at registering that for whatever reason. Now, had I not been sick, I still would think that blowing into the microphone is a dumb BS mechanic that is just as sloppy and imprecise as the entire rest of the game. That wouldn't change my opinion on it. It still doesn't change my opinion on it. Because blowing into the microphone of DS games is finicky and dumb and kind of sucks 9 times out of 10. But it's just a funny little fact. Let's go fast. Da-da-da. Oh, hi, buddy. I agree, blowing sometimes sucks. Which is funny because the air's going in your mouth the opposite direction. So it's ironic, really. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ooh, look at the reflections in that gold. Ooh, the reflection on the gold on the train is actually really good. That's actually, look at that. Look at the gold, so shiny. I never realized how shiny and gold the train was. That's some good reflection mapping on there. The Forest Temple that has a train platform right there. This is the Forest Temple. Of course. Okay, then let's go. Okay. And yet you do. And yet. Wrong one. Bye, Thanos. Welcome. Oh, I tap it, not play the thing in front of it. Oh. It's an octave thing. Okay, it was an octave thing. Oh, hi, fairy. Hiya! Thanks for summoning me. As a reward for awakening me, I'll lend you my power one time. Close to running out of life, play this song and I'll come to rescue you. Nifty, huh? Oh, one more thing. You can't just summon me anywhere. Only a place with a strong energy like a temple or the Tower of Spirits. Okay, fairy song. Got the Song of Healing. Play it in a dungeon to restore your hearts one time. Okay. To the moon. My people need me. Demon fossil.
Also, are we supposed to have full screen the whole dungeon?
That's kind of the idea. I want as much footage of this game as possible. When we get to when we get past the early dungeon and start getting to the mid game, and when I'm just kind of running around and doing side quests and stuff, then I'll be, you know, less likely to need to be up full screen the full time. Kind of like when I played Twilight Princess, right? That's I'm kind of just doing this for footage. Okay. So Spirit Tracks in Thomas narration style confirmed. I do want footage for the game. I will make videos that, you know, refer to things in this game at some point. And frankly, the Thomas narration idea is funny. So I may just, maybe not the entire thing, but if I ever decide to recap the plot, it would be a funny thing to do. Okay. I don't have any items. I should probably save. Okay. Why don't I have a stamp card? Huh. Did I miss something? That's what we came here to do, bro. No way. Okay. So go in here. Floor 1. I'm supposed to get the boomerang in here at some point. What the butts? What's going on here? So we've got nut. Do I... Nut. No. I can't hit that. What? What was... What? What exactly? What a weird way to start the first dungeon. Why am I blanking on this so hard? Floor 1. I have the full map unlocked from the outset. Any enemies here? It's like I need the, It's like I need the boomerang. I can see what I need to hit over there. There's a key there. I can see where I can get the button if I go in the other side. Is it just the one floor? Why am I... I don't have a key. Nobody told me. I don't need that. Did I not do that already? Nut. Switch. Why did it hit that time? Why did it hit that time? That's dumb. I tried that. That was like one of the earliest things I tried. Why did it hit that time? Get the Goombas out of my way. Alright. Is this where I get the blow thing that sucks? 100 rupees. Like the blowing windmill is a cool weapon conceptually, and has some cool puzzle applications. But once again, having to blow into the microphone to use it ever at all is horrendous. Hi, cockroach. Stink bug. Stink bug. Stink bug. Give me my item. Dungeon item. The whirlwind. Whoo 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 whoo. There we go. Blow away the farts. Blow away the purple farts. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Like, as a puzzle item, this is just a solid little Zelda puzzle item, right? But as a mechanic, having to blow into the microphone every time you wanted to do that, especially, just it's not cool. It is actually, I would say, uncool. Okay, so you. There we go. Pump, 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 pump. A lot of blowing in this dungeon. This dungeon blows. Treasure? There aren't any treasure chests left on this floor. Oh. Okay. Down the stairs. Boom, give me that thing. Pop. Boop at a button. That's a goal. Hit that. I don't have a stamp book. I need to come back into this dungeon for that later. Hello? A big green rupee. Another hundo. Let's go. There we go. Open her up. Didn't throw these nuts far enough the first time? I guess not. I'm bad at handling these nuts, I guess. Choot, 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 choot. What have you to say for yourself? Searching for the hidden treasure? There aren't any treasure chests. Nice. Alright, combat time! There we go. Dungeon item. A very simplistic dungeon so far. Especially since you can just kind of see the whole layout from the top screen from the start. To the point where, like, navigation is hardly even a thing you have to think about that much. Oh, there's a switch. Nut. Got it. Ba-ba-dum-ba-bum-ba. Small key. Thank you for the puzzle. That was kind of very basic. But I guess I can appreciate how you foreshadowed nuts on buttons. Button nuts. In the first room. Even though it sucked to have to throw it. Hello, Morphma? Okay. Ow. Okay, let me just dead man's volley you. Okay, so I blow the thing at you. Hold on. Come on. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. Come on, buddy. Okay. Buddy. There it is. Okay. Jeez Louise, man. That was, slow. Okay. Okay. I guess I was just being impatient. We know what's not making the cut. Like, what, that whole fight? Imagine being at a work meeting and your boss asks who knows the rumor weed. That ever happened to you, Waffles? Look at the keyhole, bruh. You need a special key. I noticed the keyhole looked special. Hello, worm. Oh, bomb worm. Can a worm please spawn? Okay. Got a bomb worm in here? Explode, please. You're the only one who raised your hand? That's kind of funny. I don't know what work scenario I would be in where that's a thing. Also, why would that be a topic in a workplace setting? Why would that particular VeggieTales episode be the thing to talk about in a workplace setting? So that opens that. Nice, nice. Button that unlocks that. Ha ha ha. Give me this. And it's a pirate necklace. It can only be worn by those who... Hold on, what? It can once worn by a pirate captain who raided the seas. It has an evil aura. Interesting. Talk about how there's some people that would know. I see. But I mean, I guess there was. I guess the spreading and propagation of rumors is a topic that where that would come up. What? Yeah, I noticed. I know there's a thing there. Okay, where you guys are gonna respawn? You have the song stuck in your head for the rest of the day. I'm a Roomba weed. Yes, it's true. I'm a Roomba weed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A tiny little story is all I need. Because, come here, yup. There we go. Hi, JT. Recently joined the Minecraft server. It was very fun. One with guns. Very fun. Guns sound like a great way to improve Minecraft. All right. Nut. Why do you need to show me that I have that already? I've seen one of those. I don't need to, like, have it... oh, the big key looks like it'll open the door on the other side of this room. Yep. School starts tomorrow for you. Oh! Probably won't be on much on streams. That's fair. Looks like the map. Those skulls, and what's the arrow mean? So I got a good group of friends. Nice. All right. I don't know why I'm going around this way, but it's what has to be done, I guess, I suppose. Oh, I see the platforms I'm not supposed to step on. Have you heard the story about Alfred? A dangerous robot, I'm told. Did you hear the one about Alfred? We'd like to hear more about you. Here we go. Floor 4. Nearly to the... Am I gonna... I've grabbed like 4 of those, Link. You don't need to show me that every time you grab one. Only show me if you're pulling it out of chests or if it's a new one. The blue light, return to the temple entrance. Halfway point, let's go. Which Toon Link is this? It's the it's the Spirit Tracks Toon Link. Oh. It's a bug! Look at how big the bug is! Oh, it's got a stinky butt! Probably one of the descendants of Wind Waker Link. Stagnox. Okay, okay. Stag beetle. Alright, alright. That looks like a Pokemon that was rejected. Kind of a rock bug type. There we go. Phase 2, I take it. Are you filming for your next video? I have played this one before, and I am getting footage for future videos. Both of those statements are... Would you say... Would be a great Pokemon, specifically to the size? Oh. There we go. I think it would be bug poison, though. It probably would be, given the stinky grossness that's going on there. There we go. Pa pa pa! There's a force gem. Let's go. Wah! There's the symbol. And the light thing coming up out of the floor. Dun 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 dun. Chugga chugga chugga. Bum 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 bum. Wing on the right. Gemstones. Blah. Force gem. It's shiny, shiny in our eyesies. Look at how shiny it is. And then check it. The line.
Let's get a good stretch.
Probably a good move to get a stretch during the cutscene. All right. A little bit of a cutscene stretch. The Bell soundtrack is very good. There's the second floor of the tower. Cute Pokemon are. Then I look at Charmander. Ah, yeah. Good job, bruh. The forest rail map started glowing. Oh. Heart container, I take it? Look, bruh. Return to the temple entrance from here. Let's go back. Well, first, let's grab the heart container. Ta-da-da! Heart container! Bam ba ba ba. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Flying up to the temple entrance. Gonna stop this recording session. Next chunk. Hey there, buddy. We should be getting on our way, yes. Recently... Same photo. Okay, neat. Shiny. Can I, please? You know what? I'm gonna take a moment to do this for a bit. Come on, reconnect. Reconnect. So that I can, like, actually emote. It was off for too long. There we go. Hello, everybody. It's my face. Bro's back. I'm not getting cutscene footage here. Might as well. Hello, Spider. Hello, Mr. Spider. I don't care if I got hit. I want to go fast. Da 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 da. Nice 2D. Yeah, look at those PNG trees. Da da dun da da dun. Dun dun da 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 da. It's weird that I've seen your. Wonder how it looks as your. It matches expressing wise, more or less. It's a thing. I have specifically tuned it to, you know, emote that way. Ba-da-bum. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I wish I could go faster than this.
I'm not usually one of those guys that say bigger is better, but this Hyrule needs to be scaled up by like 5 times, of also increased train speed but just to have more scale.
I think scale is important. Scale is cool, but I think it should also have the content in it to match. You know? I think density is another important thing to prioritize. It's a balancing act, you know? Scale is great, especially for an adventure game like this, right? But you have a train, open fields, train rides are great. I see that, but I also think, like, oopsie. Frankly, this Hyrule has a similar issue to the to Skyward Sword, where it's like, oh, it's so big and open. Look at this vista and the promise of adventure. But then you're like, wait a minute. I'm kind of just riding in a straight line to get to the one place. And it's not a lot of interest between point A and B. The points of interest are actually lame and obvious, you know? Be weird to actually stream with your face because it would trick your brain of hearing your voice coming out of the model. That'd be funny. Let's try recording this again, shall we? Nico, can you please give me your book? Why do you hurt me in this way? I want to have the book. Oh well. I guess we'll just go back to this screen and we'll head to the princess. Let's get back on. Yes, let's go. Da, 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 da. Later, JT. Thanks for popping in. All right. I guess we go to the Tower of Spirits. Although I might stop at Whittleton and use the new blow thing. The new pinwheel ability. But no, after a certain point, the traversal gimmick becomes just there comes a time when the traversal gimmick loses its novelty and it's just kind of takes a long time to get from any 2 points in town when it could just be a fast travel system. You know? Like, at the very least, in Wind Waker, when you got about halfway through the game, you got the fast travel system that shortcutted it. And in this game, there are, like, those train, those, like, little train, like, teleport stations that go from point A to B or whatever. Oh. I should probably record this, huh?
Agree, that's why fast travel needs to be a thing, but having the train rides be a little more challenging would also be great. Handle engine heat maybe or whatever.
I think making the gimmick more inconvenient to have to deal with isn't the solution that isn't really a solution. I could totally see certain sections where engine heat or something like that comes into play as an issue. I could see that as an interesting challenge for a minigame or for a side quest. But just for general gameplay,
I disagree. You're basically going just forward. There is barely any challenge to it.
Let's see. I agree there's barely any challenge or interest to it. But, like, let me put it like this. I think there's barely any challenge to the... Imagine if Metroid Prime 4 had a fuel system for your bike, where you would run out of gas if you didn't stop to get gas occasionally, or if you went too fast. Like, it would just kind of add lame busy work to pad it out. There's kind of a weird fine line between what makes it more interesting and what makes it just more inconvenient.
It has to be a challenge to make upgrades more impactful and fast travel when unlocking a location more valuable.
And you do get the cannon at some point, right? The cannon does that a little bit, where you have to shoot dudes and the bad guys pop up, and right. So by having combat on the train, there is some of that. I think for there to be more mechanics tied to the train, I would want the train to be able to do more. If it's going to get more complex with, like, I don't know, boiler management or fuel management or some other difficulty system, it should be able to do more. I would want their, if basically the train does the exact same thing, gets me from point A to point B on a linear track, then adding more complexity to it than it already has is going to become just lame and cumbersome. But if it did more, then it would justify doing more. You know? But as it is, it's a train. What can it do but go forward and backward on a track? You know? Alright, this is a whip thing. This is a whip thing.
Introduce the trolley system into Wind Waker.
Oh, okay. So if Link goes down this track, he kills 2 people. But if you change tracks, you kill only 1 person. But you would avoid killing the 5 people. Is that what you're saying? Introduce the Legend of Zelda, the trolley problem. That would be funny. That would be funny. That would be funny. Hurry back to the Tower of Spirits. Okay. Let's go. Link is speeding down the train at this much speed. Okay. Watching out for bomb trains. Da 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 da.
If you don't change, you'll hit 2 people but get 500 rupees. If
If
you
you
switch,
switch,
nothing will happen.
That's the tingle problem, not the trolley problem. You know what? Ah, yes, the classic moral dilemma, the tingle problem. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Yeah! All right. Let's hit recording mode and start. This is gonna be a cutscene in a whole segment. Look at that dessert over there. Having to get everywhere by train gives it a sense of scale. A kind of fake inflated sense of scale, since the world is really only as big as the sub-areas. And then just this train segment that kind of just takes time as a mini-game. Like, I have nothing against this, once again, as a concept, as a theme. But, like, as a... mechanically, it's just like, I don't know. Hello, Angine. Thanks to you two, the fourth temple's been re-energized, and now the Tower of Spirits has plenty of energy too, thank you. What temple should we head for next? Temple deep in the mountains and closed off by snowstorms, but again, you must first obtain the rail map. Now that the energy from the forest is flowing into the tower again, you can go farther up the tower to the level of the next rail map. Obtain it quickly, you two, for you must get to the next temple soon. Got it, you can count on us. Alright, let's go to the second rail map, bruh. If you don't change... Oh, yeah. Oh, man, Absolute Banger will come now. Oh, yeah? Look, bruh. The stairs go higher than they did last time when we were here. Dark map theme? Oh, yeah. Up we go. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Not that one. Floor 2. The way the music grows as you climb up the tower is always really good. Floor 4. Oh no. It's a phantom. It's a funky phantom. Phew, looks hot in there. Getting into one of those clanky suits of armor is the last thing I want to do. But I'll do it if you think it'll help. Please. Well, I'm not looking forward to this. I hope I can endure the heat. You are incorporeal. I don't think it'll make much of a difference. Oh, you're a fire-spitting son of a gun. Actually, let me just head up here. Ta-da-da-da! Tears of light. Ow. Ow! Okay. Okay. No game over yet. No, that was just a get punched. It wasn't a game over, it was just me getting punched. Pa-ba-da-ba! Okay, buddy. Can you shut that off, please? Thank you. Pa-ba-da-ba! Power up sword. Power up initiated. Come on, turn off. Oh. It's a thing where the guy steps in front of it and the fire turns off, right? Yeah. I didn't turn the correct direction. Ow! What? Come on! Jerk. Jerk. You are a jerk. Come on, buddy. Come here. Oh. There you go. Thank you, Zelda. Get in them. Get inside it. There we go. Well, hey, look. Now that I'm a phantom, I can walk through fire and lava. Hee hee. I'm like a walking, talking shield, bruh. Alright, come on. Now. Let's get you. This armor can withstand any heat, so feel free to hitch a ride on my shield. Just tap it to jump aboard and tap to jump off again. Do a double tap. Okay. You can only climb from someplace high like a platform. And this right here is one of the coolest things you can do in the game. Like, I love this puzzle mechanic. There we go. Such a good puzzle mechanic. And then later we'll get some... Just running around in here is super cool. Alright. Zelda. Now you... Now we'll head... over there. There we go. Swap to link. Open this. Big green rupee worth 100. Okay. There's 2 turbines. There we go. But yeah, the way Zelda acts as a puzzle mechanic. Kaba. Come on, sister. Can you walk around, please? Thank you. Come on. Let's go. What are you? You another phantom? Hey, Key, let's go. Tum ta tum tum tum. Okay, that was a good one. There's a key door. Oh. Yeah, come here. That'll be coming down from the other way, I think. That opens. But like, the train part of Spirit Tracks I could take or leave, but this right here, Zelda and Link as a duo, teamwork, is the good part. What is that disgusting monster? Fans are terrifying, but at least they're not as revolting as that thing. Let's find them together, bruh. Get them. Come on. Get them. There we go. Like, puzzles like that, where, oh, you get him from the front so I can distract him from behind, is just good combat puzzle. It turns combat into a puzzle, which is what I like in Zelda. Right, bruh? Yeah, right indeed. Radio, Zelda. Excuse me. Wait for me, I am. Come on. Okay, you're riding on what appears to be an Armos. Okay, Zelda, could you help me out here by standing in front of that? There we go. Now stand up there. Bet you can. I know I can. I'm about to. Watch this. Now we can go in here and fight the guy. There we go. Alright, Zelda! Let's go in this way. In one of my own game characters, brother. Oh, come here. Hey, buddy. Armos Miniblin. We need key. And key is over there. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna fight me? Nice. Now we just go past there. Oh. Okay. That's a timed thing. That is a timed thing. Gotcha. My bad. Did Link just hit a drive-by? Might as well have. Pretty close, huh? And then up here. Only what he was driving on was Zelda. Okay. Now we just gotta time it so that when the top one is stopped breathing fire, we go. Like this. There we go. There we go. And then we grab this. Like in the Western days, a ride by. Yes, a ride by shooting. In your stagecoach. Back in the Old West. Oh, giddy up, Zelda. My favorite version of Zelda, or one of my favorite versions of Zelda, is the one where she's in a full suit of armor. Who would have guessed? Open wide and let me in. Somebody's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Phantoms don't have shoulder balls. Nope, they don't have shoulder balls, unfortunately. Later, there are ones that turn just full on into balls. There are later ones that are just balls. And I like those ones are pretty cool. You got the Schnorrail map. Some lost spirit tracks are reappearing. All right. But still, it's a very cool helmet. That's just clear. We must go to the Snow Temple and restore the flow of energies to the tower. Steam! Steam! Let's go. Let's go check out the Steam Winter Sale. His name is Steam! Off we go. Woo woo.
No, private life is private life, and you don't share everything. But if you're in a relationship, do you share your online career with them?
I have yes, I have. It's kind of a thing about me after all, isn't it? And oh, here we go. Like, it wasn't exactly first state discussion, but it's a thing. It's not like I keep my... I'm not about to keep getting hit by things. The train's going to explode. To Castletown and see what there is to help us. Hold on. Let's head to Castletown. And head to recording. Okay. Okay, let's get our cannon in order. So long since I've been home. Wonder how Alfonso and Teacher are. Let's go check out Alfonso and the Teacher, I guess. Also got a lot of money. I can buy some stuff. This is the games. Oh yeah. You. Oh there, my green friend. How are you? It's where you play. Take them all on. Suggests you can knock down every enemy in sight. Mistake. This game isn't for the faint of heart. Maybe. Yeah. You're cool. The twinkle in your eye. Listen up, Greenie. Simple. Open the. Send you to the door in a second. Monster-infested dungeon. No place for weaklings. All the baddies can get to the end of the dungeon. However, you'll find nothing to restore your health inside. Nothing at all. Your items won't work either, so watch out. Alright. Yeah, let's fight the guys. Yeah, let's fight the guys. Ooh, wibbly wobbly door. 2, 1, go! Get you. Boom. Easy. No hits. No hits at all. Up we get. That's you. 2. Up and 2. There we go. There's that. What do I get? Is it just money, or is it like a... random call right now? Could really go for some brisket? Dude, brisket would go hard, wouldn't it? Okay. I could use some grilled meat right about now. It is approaching when I should probably have dinner. Good mashed potatoes, some good sauce. Yep, the good stuff. Okay, I've only lost a heart and a quarter. Okay. Clearly, having the spin attack mapped to a button wasn't how this game intended to be played. Okay. There we go. There's that. I don't want the good stuff. I want the good stuff. You get me? I get you. I understand that. Good stuff. Come on, bats. Come on, bats. Okay. Down 1 1/4 heart. Am I gonna have to fight the boss again? That'd be... I forget if I have to fight the boss after this. Hey, buddy. Come on, buddy. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There you go! We all should probably consume in moderation every now and again. Mm-hmm. There we go. That's you. I am 2 hearts down. 2 to go. Okay, okay. There we go. Is it the boss next? Are we in boss territory? Yeah, it is. Yep. We're refighting this guy. I forgot that was a thing. Well, not really, but like, you're not that hard, so it's fine. Yep, stink up your butt. Armored Colossus. That's half a heart. Okay, two of those. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Shoot your little dudes at me. Come on down. Okay. One more of these ought to do it. Come on down. There we go! Easy boss rematch. What does Jolene's granddaughter give me? Ta-da-da-da! Good work, Greenie. You made it to the end of the dungeon. Your time was 5:34. Not bad at all. Ooh, a full heart container. My goodness. Full heart container was worth it. Plus, I probably made my money back by just hanging out, doing that. The rails disappeared, but I guess now they're back. What in the world's going on here? Good question. When we hit the store, I think there should be a general store here. That was just okay, yep, he's the rabbit guy, isn't he? And then there's the chicken coop. Are you the store? No, it's a house. All right. Why is the mailbox moving if it's just the mailman who's going to give me things? Howdy, mister. Greetings. I'm here with a letter from Mr. Alfonso to Told me he recently suffered a nasty injury, but he's now on the mend. Oh, your letter. Sorry, I was distracted. Here you go. Got the letter. Goodbye, sir. Mr. Train Enthusiast Man. Oh, you're the general store. I've got like $400 now? Prize postcards. Mail them for a chance to win big. I'm gonna leave those alone. I have a shield currently, so I don't need that. Oh yeah, I've already talked to you. So really, not a lot, huh? Okay. Oh, I should probably look at the letter. Never mind. Menu. Collection. Letters. Dear bruh, sorry I wasn't able to help you more. That guy really did a number on me. I was feeling pretty rough for a while. Luckily, I'm feeling better. Would you mind coming to get me at the castle and take me back to Boda Village? Let's do that. Alright, dude. And then when we get to Boda, you'll give me a cannon, right? That's the thing that's gonna happen? Hello, Alfonso. Hey, bruh. You got my letter, did you? Finally get around on my own again, but what hurts is my pride. Truth is, Princess Spirit's here with us. Go to the Snow Realm to take her body back? Well, normally I'd say you're crazy, but you seem pretty serious. Thing is, from here on out, there are going to be a lot of monsters. An ordinary train like yours isn't going to be able to stand up to them. Let's go back to my home in Boda first. Your new train, yes. Limp back to the train, Alonzo. Oh, will this be when I can finally get the stamps? Can I please get the stamps now? When I'm supposed to go back to Boda? Hi, buddy. This princess still hasn't returned. If I'm traveling, whatever should I do? Teacher, I'm right here. Oh, drat, he can't hear me. Bruh. Can you tell the teacher that he doesn't have to worry about me? What was that, young man? Spirit is right. Of course. She's passed away? How incredibly insensitive of you. I'm sure she's just wandering out somewhere. Move aside. Alright. Goodbye, Mr. Tutor Man. Guess no one is going to believe us. Come on, let's get back. Get my body back. We'll do that. Dum dum dum. Da 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 dum dum. Da da dum dum dum. Da dum dum dum. Hi there, Alfonso. Alright, let's get back to Boda Village. Okay. All aboard! Alright, let's go. And now we just... head straight there. Chun chun chugga 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 chugga. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh. Link actually has a little animation of pulling the train whistle. That's actually great. They didn't have to do that. That's actually a lovely little detail. I never noticed that because it was on the tiny, tiny DS. That's actually awesome. Okay. I gave him plenty of space to go ahead of me. Dun 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 dun. Then we turn left. This is as fast as anything goes in this game. I can't do a lot more than this, but look at me go in my train, baby. This is the world design of the overworld. That's just kinda how it is. Doom, doom. Look out, there's an animal on the tracks. Out of my way, pig. Weird flying pest. Okay, thank you. Alright. Aboda Village, which is my abode. Also, hold on, what building has the sails on it? There's a building here that looks like it used to be the pirate ship. There we go. So, this one's fine looking train, you don't mind my saying. Right, was smooth as silk. Can't believe you got such a nice train from the Tower of Spirits. Like I said, I don't think you can handle dangers you like with the face. Let me rig something up for you. Okay, buddy. But I think it's going to take some time, so get ready to come back in a while. Why don't you go visit old Nico while you're waiting? I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. Finally, I get the stamp book. Finally, stamp book. Which building has the sail? Nico's house has the sail. Glad you've come to see me again, bruh. You know, there's been an image of one of my dearest old friends. It reminds me of the golden days. That reminds me of something. Since you can travel over the world by train now, would you mind doing old Nico a favor? A favor? Back in the day, I used to love traveling, visit many exotic places. I'd go, there'd be a station where I could get a special stamp. But I never did figure out who built those stations. Anyway, collecting these stamps was a way to record my travels. I loved the little stamps more than anything, but back then, I didn't have anything with me to stamp them in. It's a sad state of affairs, which brings me to that favor I was asking about, bruh. Would you mind using this stamp book to collect those stamps? Here it is. It's like Stamp Guy from Echoes of Wisdom. You give me the ability to dress in my regular engineer clothes, right? Because that is a very fun reward. Yes. Boom. Boom. And now, It's really... That's not a shop, is it? Look us back. The ceremony. Have your engineer's clothes always been green? Alright. Alfonso's house. Alfonso! Oh, here we go. Hey, bruh! What's up there, buddy? You got a cannon? You're a tall man, or that's a tiny train? Oh, you got here just in time. Check this out, bruh. A cannon! For your train. With this baby, you can smash through boulders. Even knock out baddies that get in your way. Now that you've got this, you should be able to head to the Snow Realm. You gotta help the princess. We're counting on you, bruh. Cannon is just what we need. Now we can head to the Snow Realm. Let's go. Okay, all aboard. Here we go. Da 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 da. Oh look, Alfonso left us instructions for using the cannon. Yeah, calm down. I know. That's okay. Da 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 dun dun da. Ow. Okay, I don't kill the pigs. Jeez. Dun da 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 dee 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 doo. Da 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 da. Okay. Is this one gonna be straight in the middle of the road? You know what? I'm gonna try something here. For one thing, I'm gonna get my train health back. For another thing, okay. So from here, big red rupee, 200, nice. There should be... There's a stamp there for one thing. I'll get the stamp in a sec. Yes, stamp Nipoco's stamp book. Boom, that's 2. And there weren't any other things to find here, were there? I have a lot of money. And I could, like, buy some treasures with it, I suppose. It was just the one chest, I guess? Okay, that works. One chest and a stamp is fine. Princess. Let's get back. Let's have to take the train out of here. Take the train out of here. And we'll go up to the top left corner. Go. Alright. And just get ready to shoot things. Dun dun da 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 dun dun da. Da 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 dun dun. Da dun 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 da. Da 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 da. Going fast as the train can go. And now the visual interest is broken up by being able to shoot things on the track. Which gives me at least a way to interact with things on the side of the road. Which is a nice change. What's on here? Hello, stop. Also, the fact that every Rabbit Land rescue. Oh yeah, this guy. The fact that every area, everything you can stop at has one stamp, that makes it a really good collectible, because then you can kind of, it's easy to keep track of it. Hey buddy, hey bunny man. Welcome to Rabbit Land Rescue, a haven for rabbits and their furless friends. There are millions of poor rabbits without a home or human companionship. Rabbit Land Rescue, we saved the bunnies from the harsh wilderness. Much needed frolicking. Sure am here to frolic with bunnies. 120% clear. If your hearts are not in it, you're gonna get burned. Are you sure you want to frolic? Of course. Okay, I'm convinced. You want to join the Rabbit Land family, you'll need this. You got the rabbit net! Why did I give you a net, you ask? Because if you want to frolic, you gotta work for it first. I mean, what kind of person frolics with a bunny caught by somebody else? Rabbit Land Rescue takes care of the bunnies you bring in to frolic with. We even frolic with them when you're too busy to stop by. Never mind those little details. Now know what we're all about. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Figure it out for yourself, but let's review, shall we? When driving around, you might see a bunny peeking out from behind something. Blow your whistle. The rabbit will jump and be easy to spot. When you see that, blast whatever the bunny's hiding behind with a cannon. Run from you, but only because it likes being chased. Then the hunt is on. Pick up your net and focus on tapping the rabbit. Sure did. Makes perfect sense. Wonderful. Go catch some of those poor rabbits. Great prizes for you. Alright, thank you very much, Mr. Rabbit Man. Now, where is your stamp? There should be. Oh, and the various areas of this zone represent the various biomes that I can find the bunnies in. It's actually kind of great. All the four corners of the map are represented. Where's the rabbit stamp? Should be around here somewhere. Huh. Okay. If we... yeah. Let's go! Hello, bunny. Boom, got one. Grass rabbit. Okay, there's one. The rabbits do get kind of difficult to nab after a certain point. Kind of annoying. There you go. Kill the pigs! Death to pigs! Hogging the road! You road hogs. Off we go into the Great White North. Dun -dun. I haven't seen snow for years. Da 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 da. Ta-da! Eh? What in the world could that be? Some text appearing is faded. I can't see. Pass through the gate either way. Steam whistle will open. What does that mean? Fast travel? Goodness. What was that light? It seemed to teleport us somewhere else. This is how ancient people travel back and forth between realms. Move around like this makes... Let's see. Hold on. Map. This. Let's do an arch. Let's do triangle. Okay. Let's go map. Let's go arch. Let's go triangle. Okay. Like, having those on the map is a helpful thing for routing and for making things not a little faster, you know? Breaking all the rocks. There we go. And that is a wrap. There we go. Welcome to the village. Anuki village. This is a race of beings we haven't seen ever before. But the antlers, it makes me wonder. Because Conde has antlers in Echoes of Wisdom. The place is freezing. I can't say for sure, seeing as how I have no body. Enough talk. We should ask the villagers about the Locomo in this realm. Okay. We'll ask around about the Locomo, solve this one puzzle, and then I think that'll be the end of stream for today. Guy, what you doing here? In the part snowman? Call name Steamed? Who? Dude. Steam. Guy, got it. Extreme rhymes with Steam. How good am I? Didn't need a rhyme, that's all I got. Anyway, you need another type of answer, go talk to the head village honcho. Go talk to the head honcho, gotcha. I've gotten several of those wood hearts. You don't need to show me what it is every time I get one. I need the boomerang from the second dungeon for this. Oh, hello. Dun. Rockets away! I don't know why there's rockets, but oh, hello. Got the Song of Discovery. Okay. Da-da-da-dun. Okay. Is there like a sign when I need to play that, I wonder? Hey, buddy. If you're looking for the honcho of this place, you're staring right at him. What's that? You looking for... You ain't... Hi, honcho. Got a good head on your shoulders, guy, but enough about me. Is there a reason you wanted to talk to me? Was that you wanted to go to the snow sanctuary? Tracks going that way are all gone, guy. Although, honestly, though, when those tracks disappeared, us Anukis were shocked. And not only were the tracks gone, but the monsters started popping up, too. Trouble, real bind now. There's danger around every corner. Just gotta help us, seriously, guy, please. Sorry about that little outburst. Us Anukis can get a little fiery sometimes. I'm trying to put together a village watch to deal with our problem. Thinking pairs of villagers would work best. Did you catch that, green guy? I follow. Only have time to yank it up. Going to the snow sanctuary. I might be able to chat more if you'd help me with this old timer organize some teams. I'm on it. Think you're up to the task, buddy? Yeah, and you got a real capable look to you. Do your best, but don't get worked up if the going gets a little tough. Most villagers are picky about who they'll partner up with. Pairing them off is going to be a pain, but I think you got it under control. Talk with folks in town and come tell me when you found the best pairings. Got that, pal? Sure did. Got arranged 6 villagers, including yours truly, into 3 pairs. I'm a happy pairing with any old Anuki, but some villagers are more picky. You're happy with anybody. Been given quite a task. Let's start by talking to all the local villagers. You require a bomb. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. I forget what the order was. Hi, buddy. Hi, guy. My name's Kofu. Nice to meet you, pal. Got putting together pairs? I can't wait. My thoughts, it won't work with anyone who's got big horns. Mine are the best. Okay. A map. No horn. No. Small horns. Small horn. Gotcha. Okay, noted. You don't like feeling insecure about your horn size. Hey there, pal. Was that? Not boo-hoo. No, not boo-hoo. The gag's old as much the Village Honcho. Pears, really? Let's help with this. You cannot stand the Nukis who grow facial hair. They think they're so great. Okay. Let me just... No. Beard. Okay. Now where? There's a... Around here someplace, there's a... stamp. You're smoking cold. Alright, give me stamp. Yes. Boom, stamp. Nice. There's that. Alright, in the middle of town guy. Hey pal, I hear you're finding us good partners out of the goodness of your heart. Maybe I can repay you in kind. Sure. Hey, I'm not saying I'll find you a patrol partner. I mean, I'll do something nice for you. Small talk. Call me Noko. Pair with folks found agreeable. My biggest gripe is guys wearing yellow. Shirt outside of bananas got nothing to do. Okay. No. No yellow. Okay, no yellow. Hi, buddy. I just have to find out who take out the monsters. All right, I for one am pumped and ready for to get them running for the hills. My name's I go by Agent Yellow. I mean, since we're forming elite team, figured I needed a code name. Yafu. Now let's get down to business. Yeah, my partner needs to move freely in the field, so no flashy horns. Small horn. Remember to keep it simple. That rule may save you life one day. No, I don't just say that because I got small horns. Okay, yeah. Okay, what is the last guy's preference? Hi there, friend. Hey, little green guy, up on the honcho. My name's Yeko. Of course I'm a real peach. He's got one tiny preference. I ain't gonna name any names, but there's one guy in our village I can't stand. He's got wimpy horns and dresses in blue. There's only one in Nuki who fits that description, so you should know who he is. Follow me? Good to see you. Okay. No. Not that guy. Okay, buddy. It's me. Got those patrol? Sure do. Give me the lowdown. So. You and you. You and you. You and you. Yeah! Booyah! There you go, you know? I think it's gonna work out perfect. I mean, you just backed up what I was already suspecting. I just needed you to double check for me. Just the same, here's a thank you gift. $20, thank you. Right. Why are you still hanging around, guy? Thought we were all done. Actually. Oh, right. So you has my dreams. Almost forgot. Trying to make your way to the snow sanctuary. Meeting with Steam, right? Well, it's a pain to get there, but here's the deal. The good news is that the snow sanctuary isn't that far from here. The news is that the only way out of commission, technically speaking, the tunnel that goes by there is still intact. No one used it since a ginormous monster moved there a few years back. Cut from a different cloth, sturdier cloth. Here's the entrance if you decide to use it. Be careful there, okay? I'd look like a doof if I got there and it showed you what... Yeah. Alright. Alright. So, let's head to the thing, Zelda. Alright, Zelda, let's go to the Snow Sanctuary. And then after we get to the Snow Sanctuary, we'll start, that'll be the end of stream. We'll start by doing that dungeon. Or maybe not, I'll just do Steam, I guess. Come on. Got one. Oh, man. Okay. The rabbits kind of suck after a while. Dun da 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 da. Okay. Oh. Let me just head into the cave. Okay, fight the monster. Was it, that guy? Hello, crab. Goma. Hit the eyeball. Something's following us! What in the world was that? Big crab, Zelda. Giant enemy crab. Is that a bug? I hate bugs. It's a giant enemy crab. Okay. Haven't we made it out of here yet? Not quite, Zelda. Let me kill Goma. Come on. Come on. Get it, get it. We're gonna make it. Ah, shoot. Giant enemy crab. I'm working on getting away quick. There we go. There we go. No game overs yet, Face Melter. Still no game overs. Poof. Thump. It got a little dicey, but we're no game overs still. No game overs. Well, but what was that thing back there? I've never seen a bug that size. We're meant to go back there. Let's never go back, bruh. You don't understand, don't you? You understand, don't you? We're not going back there, okay. Zelda doesn't like bugs. Or rats. Sorry, dog. General store. Heart container? 2,000. Okay. I need $2,000 for that, heart, huh? Alright. Ooh, stamp. Stamp. Give me stamp. Yes, I would like the stamp. Bam. Wolves. Wolfie boys. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. We'll just ignore that. Bye-bye. When the door opens, head to the room without being seen. And do it before the time runs out. Okay. Map. Okay. You guys. Okay, so from here, we'll do that. Hello, Steam. Excuse me, are you the guardian of this realm? Angie told us you'd be here. Oh, nice to meet both of you. My name's Steam. I'm indeed a guardian of the Snow Realm. Not to pick this old guy out of a crowd, is it? Y'all heard about you too? I want to restore the spirit tracks. That I do. Such exuberance, such vigor in that voice. Now that, my boy, is a reply. You've shown great bravery coming here, setting the sight soaring. This power that's vital to restore the lost spirit tracks. Have you heard this? Of course. As you know, the songs are made up of 2 instruments. Yes, I know. As I've played, let's get the flute out for the moment. Doom. Do. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. dun, dun. Thank you. How about we try a real performance? Yes. No, perform, please. Perform, please. Da 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 da. Okay. Two, three, four. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum bum bum. There we go. Now. Head da 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 da. Bum doo ding ding doo doo boo 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 boo. Dun 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 dun. There we go. There we go. Snow rail has been glowing. I haven't been that nervous about floating in I don't know how long. But now spirit tracks and the snow temple have been restored. Go fall and may luck be with you. There's one other thing I should warn you of. Ferocious blizzards have been savaging the area around the temple. Be careful on your journey out there. Well done, bruh. Now let's head to the snow temple. Thank you so much, Steam. Oh, good luck, you two. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the train and be ready to do dungeon when I get into the thing next stream. All right. Do 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 do. We'll stop recording there for today. Now, let's save progress. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Save complete. Okay. Now that the save's complete, I think it is time to call it for today. Good first stream, made it through the first dungeon. This game is still... Yeah, structurally it still has some things that, like, kind of annoy me about it, like, that aren't ideal. I think the gimmick of the trains is kind of eh. But let's see. Is anybody online? Let's see. Who's live right now that we could raid for the sake of stuff? Let's see. I don't really know. This, who's live? Just kind of looking for who's playing what game currently. Do you know what? Let's raid Lyle's, shall we? Let's raid Lyle's. But yeah, thank you all for being here, and for chatting with me. And if you only ever lurked, I really do appreciate you lurking. And to everybody watching from VODland, hello. Hopefully this was entertaining to watch, even though I was never on screen for most of it. As we go forward in the game, like later when I'm doing like certain side quests or just kind of going places, I'll be, you know, off the off the recording screen. Also, just a heads up that next week, I plan to take that week off from streaming, so please don't be alarmed when I don't stream next Tuesday. But yeah, with that, we're going to raid Lyles, and I'm going to hit you with that ending screen. I'll see you tomorrow for what should be the finale of Mina the Hollower, perhaps even a 100% completion. And then on Thursday, I'm going to play King's Quest V, because I felt like playing King's Quest V. But yeah, so I'm going to hit you with this ending screen, and we're going to raid Lyles. So everybody have a good day. Thank you for being here. Kill everybody.